Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everyone doing today? Three Winters, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. We are going to be diving into Star Trek Outposts Unknown tonight, which I'm very excited about. They announced two Star Trek games, actually, which is really cool. The other one looks like it's a story-driven narrative horror game starring Ro Laren. So I'm kind of excited to check that one out too. Sadly, it does not have a demo, so we'll probably have to wait till it comes out or until they come out with the demo. But yeah, I will definitely play that one as well as this one. For now, we're going to do a brand new voyage. Just getting up, I'm doing really good. It's been an alright day. I'm just really excited to play this game. Admiral April. Well, Captain, it's time for your maiden voyage on the USS Resonant. I know this is your first flight as Captain, but I have every confidence in your ability. This will be a standard exploration mission into a relatively unknown sector of space. The Zalahari populate this system, and they've gone through the first contact process already. Our relationship with them is looking very promising. They're letting us build outposts in their system in exchange for our help analyzing an anomaly they call the Rift. As you can see, it's quite the phenomenon. The Rift occupies their sector and can cause intermittent tetryon rifts that act as miniature black holes, so that sounds fantastic. They're as dangerous as they sound. Matter is consumed and tetryons are released. It's bad in both directions, and you need to exercise caution around them. This is where you and your research outposts can help. The USS Resonant is a prototype ship of a brand new class. It's equipped for state-of-the-art outpost construction, particularly for scientific structures. An outpost with these buildings will make huge breakthroughs in managing the tetryon effects. We would hope, anyway. Okay, I like the ship design. It's got some recognizable elements of other ships that we've seen in the Star Trek canon. So this is set in the Star Trek Strange New Worlds period, so a little bit before the original series, maybe a decade or so, maybe a little bit less than a decade. So we're 23rd century. You can see a little bit of where some of the design choices of the 24th century are coming from in this. I think that's really neat. Everything about this journey is a fresh experience, even down to some of the experimental buildings Starfleet has provided plans for. The rest of this voyage is up to you. Hey, Cleric, we are not even begun yet. We're going through Admiral April's introduction to what's happening. How's it going? Yeah, Captain Pike would be the captain of the Enterprise right now. They haven't actually nailed down a start date or a year, so I'm assuming, but that's what I would figure. How's it going, Guardian? Good to see you too. You'll need to pick a crew who can meet the challenge head-on and the right supplies to help them do the job. Good luck, Captain. Something about this crew feels familiar. They draw on their instincts and unique perspectives to chart the stars, especially the strange ones. Okay, let me see. Commander Nakamura, Lieutenant Siriash, Lieutenant Tapra, security. Can we get more? Oh, okay, so... Costa, Tapren. I'm kind of inclined to go this way just because I like Vulcan science officers. It's interesting that they give you the same mix of species regardless of which choice you make. Mostly human with one Vulcan and one Andorian. Winters, holy crap, 101 months? Dang.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to Star Trek, Outposts Unknown. We are just so delighted to see such continuous support for our collection of forgotten knowledge. A special round of applause goes out to Lawkeeper 3 Winters, who has once again affirmed their dedication by subscribing to the channel for another 101 months. Knowing how many years and generous donations you have given the library staff fills us with incredible gratitude, making your commitment such a steady comfort to our whole community. Thank you always for keeping the flow of lore vibrant. It means the world to all of us here.
Wow, that was a really good one, except for the fact that I don't think they really grasp what a resub means. It's one more month, not 101, but okay. Looks like one less bridge crew. Oh, you're right. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Why don't we go with Team Alpha then? The Vulcans would actually make really good security officers, I'm sure. Yeah, there are more resources. So what are these resources? I should look at that. So 15 basic metal versus 20. 5 polymer sealant versus 10. 3 sample containment units versus 5. 20 food supplies versus 24. 10 hypersprays versus 12. And 10 med kits versus 12. So you get a lot more supplies for the price of one crew member. Going good, Arcane. How are you? Oh, but Team Alpha. Shuttle Expansion 1 increases the shuttle capacity by 3. Team Beta. Recon Boost 1. Increase crew members' fog of war clearing range by 3 grid units. I don't know, honestly, this is a difficult choice. It's a difficult choice to make too, because I haven't played yet, and so I don't know the implications of the choice. I have to kind of assume. We're gonna go with Team Alpha and see how it goes, and we'll see what happens. I can always make different choices when I play it for real when the game comes out. Dagus is a temperate planet with a rather unique set of biomes. Lush grassland and crystalline deserts exist side by side, and they survive underneath the threat of persistent Tetrion storms. It'll make an excellent place for our initial outpost, and should have enough material to support a self-sufficient base. There's no better place to get started. If it plays like XCOM, it would not play like XCOM. It's a colony builder, not a strategic combat simulator. Probably go with Team Beta, less people for me to have accidents. Your landing party. These crew will be the first to land, so select individuals who can work efficiently while the outpost is developing. Other crew will arrive on the outpost once transport has been established. First officer, science officer, security chief, helm, and medical officer. Let's see. Probably want the chief engineer rather than the helmsman. I'm sorry to hear that, Arcane. Alright, let's see here. Click to select a beam down location. Can you guys hear it okay? It seems very quiet to me. Let's see what we've got for audio. Oh, everything's at 50? What the heck? That's a default value. Let's maybe put that to 80. I'll leave music where it is. That can go 70 and 70. I wish there was a vocal track. Okay. Oh, Star Trek is not usually quiet. At least not in my experience. First officer reporting in, Captain. We finally arrived on Dagus and there's plenty to survey here. Our Zelahari liaison officer Helarona will join us shortly. She'll be our guide to the planet and our insight into Zelahari culture. I'm looking forward to meeting her, but I'm also eager to just get started. We've placed probes around the map to find a good spot to set up our base. We can place our own beacons to send crew to find them, then start building. We're detecting an approaching Tetrion storm, so we need to get moving. Oh, I know this isn't quite as important as a Tetrion storm, but I did want to let you know that you can set a catchphrase for your comms. It's a cute touch, and it's a nice way to let the crew get to know you a little better. Let's do it. Pretty cool, Captain. Pretty cool. Planets are full of potential discoveries beyond your starting area. Set an exploration beacon by clicking on the Explore button at the bottom right of the HUD or by pressing the Y key. Click anywhere on the map, including unexplored areas, to place a beacon. A crew member will walk towards the exploration beacon. Explorers assigned to the Ops Center will be performing the action. Okay. Was this shown during Summer Game Fest? I think it was shown... I'm actually not sure. I didn't have a chance to really watch a lot of the videos. I think it was shown during PC Game Fest. I'm a real casual on Star Trek, but a focus on visiting new worlds and setting up a colony definitely has my attention. Yeah, it had mine too. I didn't see the presentation of this. I think it was definitely PC Game Fest because I remember thinking it very appropriate that they had shown it. Like, I saw that it had been posted. I missed the actual part of it. But Mika Burton was one of the hosts of the PC Game Show. So I thought that was pretty appropriate with her Star Trek family connection. And personal connection. Most recent one, which I think, as Gord said, was, yeah, PC Game Fest. PC Gaming Show. Right. PC Gaming Show. Place exploration beacons in the environment to locate and reveal Starfleet exploration probes. Right, let's go... Let's go there, I guess. I'm not sure there's a way to change the camera angle, and I'm kind of wishing there was. What's this? Unknown organic. A research sample of medium organic has been found. Medium organic flora discovered. A research sample of medium organic flora has been found. Medium organic flora discovered. So lots of medium organics here is what I'm picking up. Must have accidentally skipped over this one. I didn't watch many of the streams live. Yeah, I have a lot of catching up to do. I did do a bunch of, the Discord spam earlier, but I've had very little time to actually watch a lot of the presentations myself so far. And very few of the trailers as well.
Oh, I'm here, Captain.
8 quality food, high entertainment, comfortable quarters, first explorer, some morale. Clearly an issue that you need to keep track of and maintain. Investigate. This formation requires research and analysis and might let us harvest from these in the future. Assign the right crew for the job. Who's the science officer? You're medical.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Right away, Captain.
The beatings shall not continue until morale improves. In this instance. If you have a moment, Captain, let's talk rocks. Let's do it. There's a mineral deposit nearby that would be perfect for our work. Let's begin analysis ASAP. Where's the engineer?
Roger that, Captain.
I'm just happy Fable wasn't changed to an Xbox exclusive so I can still play it on my PS5. The new Gears of War was originally going to be cross-platform, but they switched it to Xbox console exclusive. They also made Clockwork Revolution console exclusive, which sucks because it looked like a lot of fun. Very Bioshock-esque. Well, I am glad to hear about Fable. It is really unfortunate that both Xbox and PlayStation are re-embracing exclusivity. It also seems like a weird decision right now. You would think with the cost of systems rising, they'd want to get their games out on as many different systems as they could get. Okay, these are nearly done being investigated. Hopefully that'll bear some fruit. And we've got some more over here. Chromatic megaflora. And so hence the short-lived everything is an Xbox. I'm not sure I agree with that, Guardian. This is definitely a real exploration game, but pretty much every game includes some element of exploration. Just because there are no game mechanics centered around it doesn't mean you're not exploring. Exploring is a thing you, the player, can do. It doesn't mean the character within the game has to necessarily.
Understood.
I'm hoping the engineer can actually do it. I kinda... Oh, hang on a second. Starfleet, logistics, Walkway. I don't like that we don't seem able to construct buildings yet. I know it got pushed back. They said it was so it could have its own moment instead of going against other Xbox games, and probably so it doesn't compete with Grand Theft Auto 6. Before, they only said fall, but this time they gave an actual date, so I trust the February 23rd, 2027 release date. I would argue, don't trust the date. You can trust the date when it's in your Steam library, or library of choice. Okay, it does not look like engineering is good. Research needed. Research failed. Find another target. Fine, we'll get the science officer.
Right away, Captain.
Uh-oh. Captain, you're needed on the bridge. Our people are under attack. Self-defense authorized. Set phasers to stun. Understood. Engaging targets.
Yellow alert.
I've never heard of stunning a plant before, but hopefully it works. It does seem to be working very, very slowly. Or after 10 years of pushbacks. Could be.
Captain?
Targeting on that scale is the problem. Besides, she's got it handled. She's good. Backup's on the way. That's not a security red shirt, it's an engineering red shirt. She should be okay. It was cool to see the remaster of Defender of the Crown get a spot. Oh, did it really, Winters? I haven't seen that. I would love to take a look at that. Always the possibility it will get delayed again, but they seem pretty confident in the game when they first talking about it. I don't think we're going to see a lot more delays for Fable. I don't know, I'm just really excited for it, want it to succeed, and also really want it to be out in February. Fair enough. This is a great start, Captain. Anything else that's highlighted will need to be researched before we can collect it. For now, let's make good use of these minerals. Basic metals are used to build most of the Outposts' early buildings. Click on individual rocks and then the Collect button to direct your crew to collect them. Use the Collection tool to select a group of rocks to collect by pressing left mouse button down over them, or click on the individual rocks and then the Collect button. Mine metals from the metal deposits using a metal recovery unit. Could you please finish killing this thing? Thank you. Alright. August 13th. Very cool, Winters. I'm hoping we get an official release date for this game at some point soon. So far, I'm enjoying it a lot, even though this is maybe a touch early to be saying that. I don't know how much of this we need, so we're going to get a lot of it. Oh, day-night cycle, too. Very nice. You don't often see that in games like this. All quarters are in use. Some crew have no bed. Count 0. Hey, CD, how's it going? Okay, so it looks like we're actually supposed to analyze these Starfleet exploration probes, too.
The game cleric's sustained focus on narrative structures within both video and tabletop media contributes profoundly to our understanding of cross-platform lore here in the library. We also wish to commend Crystal Dragon 22, who was last observed engaging with Final Fantasy VII Remake, an exemplary study in modern reinterpretation. Patrons are encouraged to seek out his channel. His engagement with diverse gaming genres represents a vital and comprehensive record for our cataloging efforts. We shall note this continued activity as yet another significant thread woven into the tapestry of observable cultural documentation.
In other words, make sure to go follow CD. How are things going, CD? Have you got any games that you're particularly looking forward to from the recent spate of Summer Game Fest related announcements? We aren't immediately being slaughtered by anything, so this is a plus for me so far. Not every game has to be a fight for life, exactly. Let's be honest, that plant we just killed really did not put up that much of a battle. If we had a Klingon crew member, they would have been very disappointed. Guys, don't walk through the other crew's phaser beams. It's really not good for your life expectancy, I'm just saying. Wow, you're late to the party. Thanks for showing up. Alright, let's see. Crew overview, ship. Oh, I like this. It's a shame they couldn't beam up to the ship to rest. Starfleet resupply inbound. Alright, let's make investigating this a priority. Do I have to issue a specific order? I can't. Okay. Do you have my eye on a few things? I've got Black Flag resynced and Monopoly Star Wars Heroes vs. Villains locked down. I really want to see if I can get Galactic Racer and Virtua Fighter 6 later. Nice. This is probably one of the biggest games for me. I had no idea it existed until yesterday, and now I'm very excited about it. Security. Still can't apparently actually build anything. Resource pile. Contains various resources for the crew to pick up as needed. Kalen already pre-purchased Zero Company? I haven't yet, but I believe we still have a few months on that one. I plan to pre-order it before it comes out for sure. There is basically no chance that I won't. Alright, let's get some more exploring done then. We'll go out here. We'll go here. And we'll go here. Sorry I'm late to the party, Captain Gord. I promise I'm not sus. Got it, man. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Nice stream streak, by the way. Thank you. Doing well, hoping you're having a great evening. I am. A new Star Trek game is exactly what I needed. And we have another new Star Trek game coming out too. I don't know if you all saw the announcement. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I think it's Star Trek Shadow Frontier. And the main character of the game is Ro Laren, voiced by original actress Michelle Forbes. Oh, do we have to fight you too? Inert rootlings. Okay, so probably no.
Objective complete.
There we go. Place exploration beacons in the environment to locate and reveal Starfleet exploration probes. The crew has found a suitable area for our first building, Captain. We can explore more later once we've gotten a stable operations center. It's time to build the operations center, Captain. It's the next step for getting more advanced buildings available for construction. It also creates a shield that protects buildings and crew from Tetrion radiation as long as they're within the shield's boundary. We can still build outside the shield, though. We have plenty of room. Those buildings just won't be protected from Tetrions until we get them some extra shielding. And I'd be thrilled if we could get some coffee in there. Okay, I picked the right crew. They like coffee. They're good in my book. I'd say it's key to smooth operation, at least for me. Buildings need to be placed in flat areas clear from rocks and flora. Crew members must bring resources to the construction site before work can begin. Crew members must contribute time to constructing buildings. Okay, so where are we building and what are we building? I'm thinking I would like to build out here. I don't know what the crew has in mind. Unlocked. Okay, it does look like I'm fairly free to build where I would like. So let's go here.
Objective complete.
Build the operations center. So how much material do they need? Okay, so they need 20 basic metal. It's a good thing we mined a bunch. I mean, we had enough, but even so. Okay, that looks really cool. Look at this thing. It's like a mini ship. I love it. Ops is the heart and soul of a Starfleet mission. Status is shielded from storm. Yeah, this is a demo CD. The game is not even out yet. There it is, our operations center. The shield is active and it's ready for upgrades in the future. And it's got a coffee synthesizer, thank the stars above. Shuttle pad. We should put a shuttle pad down. We'll put that out here. And small metal storage and metal collector. Used to collect metals from nearby geological features. I don't think we have any... I don't know how this works yet. But we'll put this down maybe over here. That will do.
Objective complete.
Incoming comm, Helms officer. There's a lot of crew on the planet that need a ride home, especially if a storm is coming. I don't want to see what happens if we're all overexposed to radioactive material, so let's get that shuttle built. We need to collect metals from the geology that's been researched and then deliver it to the shuttle pad construction site. Can't build without supplies, after all. Let's do it. Oh, I love that emote, CD. That's a great one. Strange anomaly. Hey, see, Great Red Shark, how's it going? What is this? I feel at home right away, respectfully. This is a Star Trek colony builder. More news to update you on the steel pennies I found from 1943 in that Coinstar machine. Put them in vinegar for a few minutes, removed all the vinegar from the plastic container, put them in water, remove the vinegar completely from them, scrub them with a toothbrush, and tried a scrubbing pad. After that, all that, you have only 5 with rust on them. Nice. So I'm debating on what to do now. You could try it again. If it worked the first time, maybe it just needs a little more. Large flora research needed.
Acknowledged.
Do they not have quarters in ops? They have to sleep outside? They can't just, you know, huddle up in a hallway or something? That's one of Don's. He says out in New York, that's how real coffee lovers spell it. Nice. Managed to get a handful of them completely clean? That's very cool. Baking soda and distilled water? Yep, that could work. Add some vinegar to it as well, maybe. Also really excited about oh, are they re-releasing Crazy Taxi? Is it a remake or a remaster? Crazy Taxi World Tour. Oh, man. Okay, that seems like it could be fun. Crazy Taxi has already said they use generative AI in the new Crazy Taxi, so I was excited for it, but now they're not getting my money. Did they say how they used it? Because that's a very important distinguishing characteristic. At least it is to me. They used it for art? Did they give any more detail? Did they actually create the art with it, or did they use it for pre-visualization, or did they, you know, get humans to redo it after? What is going on here? Scout routes. AI was not used to create any in-game performers or characters. The Gamer Plus one, instead it was employed as a support tool to help developers produce better content and free up time for creative work. The Gamer Plus one. See, that doesn't rule out a lot of the things. I might be in Cleric's camp with this one. That kind of sounds very much like they just used it instead of artists, and now they're trying to make it sound good. Days are split between day shifts and night shifts. Your crew will spend their days on the planet working and exploring the world. At night, they will go back up to the ship and recover and prepare for the next day.
Objective complete.
Shuttles are up and running, Captain. The first one is leaving the ship now.
Objective complete.
Commander sustained major injuries. What the heck? Why are you sustaining injuries? Don't do that.
Objective complete.
We do have access to a metal collector, which would let any crew assigned to it gather material automatically. That would definitely speed collection up. It does require a good amount of basic metal for construction, though. Still, collecting by hand is slow, and with Tetrion storms approaching, we don't have the luxury of time. We can always build a metal collector later, too. Should I add this to our task list, Captain?
Objective complete.
The Operations Center is looking great. It's got a shield to protect against Tetrion storms, and it's got a coffee synthesizer. I work best when highly caffeinated, after all. We can actually do a bit more with the Operations Center now. An upgrade will grant access to some of the prototype blueprints we were given. We'll have a lot of new structures to choose from as soon as the upgrade is done, so let's get to work. Assign your crew to Op Center and they will be performing the action replacing... Okay. Crew that don't have a place to sleep and didn't make the shuttle back to the ship will sleep outside around the Alp Center. Ops Center will automatically shield all buildings and crew in the surrounding radius. The shield is a visible blue bubble, and structures or crew outside of the boundary will not be protected from Tetrion radiation. Warning about injuries, just don't do that, obviously. Hey kiddies, how's it going? Have always loved Trek though, most of the games have had holes. Most games have holes. You just have to accept that. Got caught up on PC Game Showcase. Looks like Valheim is finally going 1.0. Maybe you'll finally play it. Okay, let's see. Crew assignment. Dedicated explorers. I think Science Lady is going to have to be there. And we're going to need to start this upgrade. For the record, it's a reboot of the arcade. What's a reboot of the arcade?
Objective complete.
I am Officer Helarona of the Six Rings. I am pleased to be part of your team. And we're pleased to have you here, Officer. We're well underway with initial construction, as you can see. I am now aware of your progress, yes. I'm not familiar with your culture's linguistic patterns, but is the use of I am a convention? Yes, I am speaking in the traditional way. The subject is identified and they are referred to in the present, the most important time in our lives. That's a fascinating approach to linguistics. Would you be open to letting us learn more? I think our science officer would be more than a little excited to pick your brain. I am not going to consent to brain picking, but I am fine with further discussion. I am wondering if the consumption of brains is common practice for your kind. Not for my kind, but maybe for some. I am, in this instance, actually being sarcastic. Okay, so this is still under construction. I wonder if we can move things after we've finished them. Control storage. It does not look like it. Okay, where is... Do we... Deliver material to Op Center. How do I check on the crew? Okay, so a couple of them are in the trauma ward. Crazy Taxi World Tour will also have multiplayer, and I've already got a whole list of people ready to hit me with that. Nice. Though I've not played it in years, gonna need time to get used to it again. Look at that Vulcan strength. I think that's Vulcan. No, that's Andorian strength. Okay. Okay, metal constructor being constructed. Or metal collector, rather. I remember burning quarters like a madman playing it growing up. Will be nice that it won't take those. True. Okay, we need to staff this sucker. Where's the engineer? Oh. Looks like she's off. You'll have to take over.
Objective complete.
Select start upgrade. Did I not already do that? I thought I did that. Oh, you can move it. Let's put it back here. I want it to be inside the protected radius. Resource storage. Also happens to be a Play Anywhere title. I think I've come across that term before, but I'm not certain. What exactly is a Play Anywhere title? Hey, Karanora, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I wonder how long our crew are going to be out of commission in the trauma ward. Oh, I see. Okay, I think they're waiting on basic metal to get the operations center operating. We're going to need to get lots more. One thing that I hope is possible, and I just don't know how to do it, multi-select would be real nice. Basically means you can buy it on PC through Xbox or on console through Xbox, and the other you didn't buy is yours free. Oh, very cool. You have freedom to move back and forth between PC and console with cross-save. That's a very, very cool feature. I like that a lot. Investigate. Oh, she's off planet. We'll do that in the morning then. Okay, what else have we got? Operations Center, Logistics, Shuttle Pad, Metal Collector, nothing there. Okay, yeah, we really need to get the upgrade complete.
Well, if everyone listening is keeping track of the clock, we are currently nearing 10:29 at night on a Monday. In just about 3 minutes, there's going to be a short ad break during Gord's gaming session. So it's an excellent reminder that you might want to take this chance to grab a drink or stretch out while the clips play.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly. What is this supposed to be doing? Used to okay, so maybe I do actually want this right here. That's how I have blueprints. I own it on both as a Play Anywhere title and flip back and forth and flow like water to whichever is convenient for me while being under the same save. Yep. I do that between PC and PlayStation with Baldur's Gate 3. It is very convenient. Are you interested at all in the Gothic 1 remake? I am uncertain. I watched Ash Monster play some of it, and it looks really good, but it also looks really unforgiving. I'm not sure that it's one I'm going to prioritize, though I wouldn't rule it out entirely. Almost there. Come on, guys. You can do it. I'm not sure this metal collector is really benefiting us a huge amount. I really need a better handle on what exactly this is supposed to be doing for us. Very vividly remember my old man sitting me down on a day off from school in front of Toss Marathon at about age 13 and saying, "You are going to sit here and you will learn." Outpost level increased. Level 2, biomass collector, solar array, cargo landing pad, small organic storage pad, biomass collector, security office, biomass synthesizer, Starfleet requisitions platform, and I need to start the break right now. I will be back.
I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that.
Okay, we're going EVA, guys.
I found
Back.
good job.
Ow. Oh. So that was the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Whoops. We'll go run that back to the people in need. I can find more for my own folks.
Try to shake it.
That was good. Let's turn that on. Whoa! That was awfully close by.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
And this is kind of a big assumption. Assuming that that connection is strong enough to hold all of this. Ooh, oh.
Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I Those turrets pointed away from our starliners. I don't hit. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
There we go.
All convoy vessels, prep for light speed jump. Admiral Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters.
Whoop. What the hell? Wow. Oh, that was brilliant. Gotcha. Oh. This could be awkward. I don't think this treasure fleet is going very far. Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
Yes. Journal entry added. Experience points received 200. Oh. Another giant mace.
Down you go, pal.
Wow.
Take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
You cannot win.
I don't know. We're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you. That was completely an accident.
Where did I come? You again?
Crap.
There's the other connector.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Dwarven Mugs, Enchanted Stein, a rune is attached. On the side opposite, it reads, Bowden and Sons, Quality Wares and Enchantments. Ah, I love this one.
Frisk, bomb those jamming ships. Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften them up. You two finish them off.
I think I'm going to go in after the ties. Okay, I am back. I got on fine with Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, but that was already getting a bit too dark for me. Only got through it because it had a really easy mode. Hey, Voidum, how's it going? Good to see you. The crew is reporting the Op Center upgrade is finished. It can be upgraded further when we have the material. That's the best way to access new blueprints moving forward.
Objective complete.
Thank you, Winters. Select Start Upgrade at the Ops Center. I'm concerned. The plants are friendly now, but some have increased hostility since we landed. My team needs an office for vigilance and preventative defense. Non-aggressive, but proactive defense.
Objective complete.
We may not be a delivery service, but we do have the space to set up a Starfleet requisitions platform. Other pilots can land there to collect much-needed material. We get a good review from them, they get stuff from us. Win-win. Requisitions platform, that's big. This might have to be outside the protective zone. Oh, wait, there's material right here?
Yellow alert.
Uh-oh. Let's get some people over here and deal with these plant thingies. That's that technical term, by the way. Okay, where is... That's cargo landing. We don't want that. Well, we do, but not yet. Security office. That's gonna go here. And solar array. There we go. They got this. Come on. Oh, okay. I thought for a moment they were stopping moments before finishing. I mean, granted, they do have to catch their shuttle because for some reason they don't seem to ever transport back up, but okay. This is giving Farpoint. Well, I mean, there's probably a good reason for that. Okay, now, where is this thing? You want to be right here. Can I reorient you?
Available.
No. Okay, so...
Resupply available.
This is much closer than that other field was. Trillionaire, how's it going? Good to see you.
Objective complete.
Upgrade requirements. Space is dangerous and each planet has threats that may appear around your outpost. Crew members are equipped with phasers and will defend themselves when attacked. A security building's crew will proactively defend the outpost from threats in its area of effect.
Got it, Captain.
Okay. So for those of you who have come in more recently, we are playing Star Trek Outposts, what was it? Outposts Unknown. And I've got to say, I'm really loving this so far. I'm kind of a sucker for colony builders to begin with, but you slap Star Trek on it, and my god. This is going to be... We're going to play this a lot, I suspect, once it releases in full. We're playing the demo right now. Build the Starfleet Requisitions platform. Where did I put that? Was that... Did I find a place for that at all, actually? Research needed. Okay, what else can we do? Transports resources from the outpost to the ship.
Resupply available.
Okay, it keeps telling me that, but then it doesn't give me much info about it. What does that even mean? Ensign Isaac Ford, Security. Building is not receiving enough power to function. Really? How much power does it require? Insufficient power. Oh. I wonder, can I... I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna rebuild it and put it right by the security office. Okay, you get resources back when you deconstruct. That's really good to know. I don't know if it's... I don't know if you get all of your resources back, but I'll take whatever it is we get. Now, there was... walkway. Oh, they walk faster on the path. That's really interesting. That means maybe I should make this a direct route. Look at how much faster they go. Dang. Oh, weather too? It's a Tetrion storm. This is a dangerous situation we haven't experienced, and the bridge crew have some information from the Zalahari on what to expect. Think I'm gonna need to lay down? Yeah, go take care of yourself, Great Red Shark. If you need to lay down, this is a great time. Looking for ink pen refill cartridges. Some of these don't even have names on them, so I'm trying to guess based on the descriptions on Amazon and sizes. Oh boy. Obviously, we can't expect anything good. Tetrions are going to irradiate the crew, making them move slower and harming their health. Same for buildings. They'll suffer the effects of the radiation as well. We'll have to make repairs. The shield provided by the Ops Center is a strong repellent, but only for the structures and crew within its range. It'll protect those who stay under it, Captain. So, to summarize, this storm is bad for our crew and our buildings. It's a recurring storm, too. We can monitor it and watch the next storm on our displays. Well, luckily, we do have some stuff we can do.
Understood.
And we're within the shielded area. They are just zooming on those walkways. Thank you, Great Red Shark. I hope you feel better. Or, I hope you have a good night. It's incredibly dangerous. The crew need to avoid these as much as possible. Well, they're not without their uses, Captain. We should protect ourselves, of course, but let's not rule these out as valuable sources of information. Noted, it's a general policy to avoid interacting with things that want to kill you, so please make sure any crew working near these rifts are kept as safe as possible, Captain. Don't we have a new security guy? He should be in on this. Ensign Ford.
Orders received.
Your guess is as good as mine, Vera. All I can tell you for sure is that they are dangerous. But we're okay as long as we're inside this bubble dome.
Right away.
I do not believe it can, no. Now she is at risk, because she is now outside the dome. But that's okay. Exactly, for science. Sometimes you just gotta take a risk or two. Successfully researched a small organic flora sample, now ready to collect.
Right away.
A tree-like flora that occasionally emits colorful bursts of harmless reflections. We can't harvest, but we can admire. Hey, Callan Ray, how's it going? That is a shrill background noise? Yeah, well, it's not constant at least. I love the thunder effects they've got going on. You've heard worse noises coming out of your nursing home's dishwasher? Oh boy. wonder if we can get them quarters so they can sleep on the planet instead of having to go back to the ship every night. And I'm still very curious why they have to use a shuttle instead of beaming back. I keep forgetting that because I was born on an island, my verbiage is 50-ish years behind the rest of Canada, so I make Cleric giggle when I say to the cat, well, come on then, or get off the pot when he doesn't decide something fast enough. See, I wouldn't even register that as outdated terminology. That just sounds normal to me.
Right away.
Okay, what else can we do? Biomass collector. Biomass synthesizer produces food proteins, polysealants, medkits, and hyposprays from organics and other resources. That sounds like something we want right there. Comes from Old English of hurry up and decide if you are going number 1 or number 2 or get off the chamber pot. Yep. Build the Starfleet requisitions pad. Oh, wait, metallurgy lab. This is neat looking, like a cross between the real-time strategy games of old and the city builders of new. Yeah, I'm really loving it, and this is going to be a day one purchase, or much more likely a pre-order, as soon as we have the ability to pre-order it. This game is great so far. Though I would prefer it if they would tell you how much power stuff needs. What the heck, Trillionaire? Thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Now, what an unexpected delight this is for our corner of the library. Thank you to Trillionaire for gifting that wonderful subscription to Arc and Sentinel. Every single contribution helps keep the archives humming along nicely, no matter how small it seems. We really appreciate your support and hope you enjoy diving into all these marvelous lore depths.
Okay, hang on one moment. I just had an idea of how I can potentially take care of maybe some of those pronunciation issues. I'm going to have to make a note of it for the future, though. Probably after stream. Okay, there we go. Holy crap, calendar 170? Damn. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much. Holy crap, guys. You went and you started a frickin' hype train.
Hello everyone. I'm Hellera, and oh goodness, look at this energy. It feels wonderful to see so many lovely faces here today. A hype train has officially started, which is always such a marvelous sight. Please keep that fantastic momentum going, because your incredible support truly helps us preserve knowledge from all corners of the multiverse.
Yes, it does. That is a lot. Thank you, guys. Okay, biomass synthesizer. Optimized for engineering crew.
Right away, Captain.
At your normal rate of streaming, that is almost 2 years. That's quite possible. 4 streams a week? Yeah, well, no, I don't think it's 2 years. But it's still a long damn time. Oh, you know what? You're actually... That's pretty close to a year. No, you're right. It is close to 2 years, isn't it? It really is. Trillionaire, thank you so much for using your one and only Prime sub here.
Cassie, Senior Staff Keeper at the Library of Law. We acknowledge the addition of a new patron to our collection, specifically the dedicated lawkeeper who has joined the Star Trek. Outposts Unknown Channel tonight. Your commitment marks an immediate deepening of institutional interest in outposted realities across the multiverse.
Oh, Cassie.
The arrival of such a considerable resource suggests that deep patterns continue to emerge within these disparate timelines for us all to catalog. Welcome.
I love it. Plus your breaks, true. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Wow, I really have to... Wow, Jitana is so wordy. Holy crap. I apologize for the wall of spam there. I need to maybe adjust some parameters on the TTS stuff. Make her a little tiny bit less wordy. At the same time, though, her dialogue is always so great. I don't want to mess with it too much. Polyalloy, we don't have any of that, so that suggests we need another factory. Yeah, so we're going to... What is this? That is... Biomass synthesizer. What the frack? Winters? Holy crap. Thank you so much for gifting subs.
It looks like our train has successfully completed the category level. Let's keep this wonderful momentum going so we can reach that next amazing destination together.
Holy jeez. Winters. Thank you for gifting subs to Ginger Tap, Aoshi-san, Vera Johnson, Cobra Ven Voidum, Mad, Phantom, You Bring Light In, Adorable Mouse, and Rhubarb. That is amazing and ridiculously generous.
Let's give a huge thank you to Three Winters for his continued commitment and generosity to our library community. We appreciate your support of Ginger Tap, Voidum, Cobra Ven Aoshi-san, M4 Dazan, You Bring Light In, Phantom, Adorable Mouse, Vera Johnson, and Rhubarb, with these fantastic gifted subscriptions. Now remember that every single contribution, no matter how small it may seem to a contributor, helps keep the stacks open across all the dimensions.
Thank you so much, Winters. That's incredible. Okay, it looks like we're going to need a metallurgy lab, and this is a sizable location. Oh, crap.
Yellow alert.
Yes, please murder this thing for us. There we go. I appreciate that. What the heck, Cobra Ven? Thank you for the bits. What has gotten into you guys tonight? Oh, shuttle's here. All aboard. Let's put down some preemptive walkways. Oh. Oh, I hope... Oh, geez. Are these... let me check this. Okay, no. Walkways are free. I was afraid I was spending resources to make all this. Everything is free in the Federation. They actually had something that suggested that they get they give resources to travelers in exchange for reviews, which I thought was kind of hilarious. It kind of sounded that way. I don't think that's actually used as a form of currency or anything like that. But just the way it was presented was kind of amazing. What the heck, guys? You guys are amazing. Thank you.
It looks like our Grand Hype train has finally completed its incredible run and has rolled on toward other realms of wonder, leaving us here in the library once more. I mean, thinking about how much kinetic energy that departure must have created it reminds me a little bit of the resonance field effects described in the Akashic texts. But anyway, focus back. We need to take a moment to thank this amazing community for fueling such an exciting time and making every single journey into law so absolutely brilliant.
Yes, indeed. What is going on with these people? Why do you have...
What is it?
Your morale is good. Why do you have... I can't get any work done at my current assignment. Why not exactly? Can't work, poorly rested, ate low quality food, low comfort. Oh, you can beam them out. Interesting. Oh, and look at this. Hang on a second. Right click on the map to place... Oh, that might be just a general tip. I don't think we can specify an exploration beacon for a specific crew member. There is often implied some form of currency in the Federation, just the economic system isn't capitalism. Yeah, I would love for somebody to eventually do some sort of a deep dive into how that actually works. There has to be some means of exchange. It's just not clear at all what the exchange actually is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we need to move the metal collector now. So you are going to go back out here. Now, is there a way, I wonder... No, I don't... If there's a way to do multi-col... Oh. How do I... Well, they're moving out. I guess perhaps it's working. Maybe. They pay Quark for stuff, for example. The whole acquisition of wealth isn't the driving force speech. Doesn't mean no money, just they don't work to get it. That's true. And they obviously need the means of exchange with other societies that are not whatever the Federation is. Maybe I should get them a walkway. Federation credit or gold plus latinum when working with those who are not in the Utopian Society or when exceeding your allotted energy credit allowance. Interesting. Energy credits used for the replicator can make you anything.
Resupply available.
Crew, a new medical officer. Okay, it seems I might also need a pathway from here out to here. That's alright, we can do that. Housing, food, clothing, education, all are provided for every Federation citizen. Personal items are gotten out of your energy credit allowance. It does kind of raise the question, though. What kind of housing do you get and how do you get better? Because Picard lived out on that old ancestral, the winemaking estate. Whereas Raffi, they showed Raffi's house, and she was not exactly living in an ancestral winemaking estate. So how were decisions like that arrived at, I wonder? Yeah, exactly. She lived at Vasquez Rocks. So how did she get stuck in a location like that, and why do other people get to live in better locations? Why are you not following the nice path that I put out for you? It's a good question, but then Picard's estate produced something that was a luxury and he worked at it, so since he put in the effort, yeah, that's fair. You do have to consider Boimler too, though. He also lived on an estate and he really didn't put in a whole lot of effort. He had other people working for him putting in the effort. He used to put in the effort before he was Starfleet. I'm gonna need power for this one too. Okay, fine, whatever. I think of being in Starfleet more like Starship Troopers where service guarantees citizenship. Interesting. Actually, that's something I need to rewatch one of these days. I haven't seen Starship Troopers in a long time. Regular person can't just take a transporter all over the planet. They can't just up and go on a Warp 9 starship to visit family. Yeah. They don't have access to a phaser rifle.
Yellow alert.
As a regular citizen of the Federation, you have to book a shuttle or use public transportation. Warp 5 is the norm, so you don't tear apart the fabric of space. Yeah. Even so, it's still a pretty sweet deal, I gotta think. Alright, we should probably keep exploring a little bit. Let's go up here.
Status?
Oh, it's just about that time again, guys.
Good evening, everyone. It is already almost 12 o'clock. We are at 11:29, and we've been deep into Star Trek action, which has me remembering this incredible theory about subspace resonance that makes even the warp drive sound like a folk song. But where was I? Gord will be taking a short break for an ad segment in just about 3 minutes. So this is our chance to grab a drink or maybe stretch out a bit while we wait for the next clips. It's always a busy time here at the Library of Law, with transitions and shifts between dimensions and genres like moving from deep space exploration into the dusty archives of Roman plumbing techniques. But please enjoy the little break.
How did she know I was going to be playing a game about Roman plumbing techniques next? Wow. It's why the Cisco's had more, because they had the restaurant. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's get a few people out here to take care of this thingy.
Yellow alert.
No, don't get yourself murdered. No, what, no, what are...
Status?
Could you please beam out? Do not get yourself mauled. Now, what other stuff do we have? Biomass collector would probably be good. Could put one of those here. Some people have more, but everyone is given the ability to ensure they have enough. Yes.
Yellow alert.
Okay, so that one's gone. Let's put someone out about here. And I need to start the break. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. What the what? That was not what I was looking for, but...
Another ruin. How can something so old and broken look so beautiful? Look, I have a bit of a confession to make. I never sent any data about the ruins to Earth. My mission was to find them a new world to inhabit, not an old hand-me-down. I couldn't risk them marking this planet as a dump. Big difference that made. They canceled the FarmNet project all the same. But looking back, I still wish I'd acted differently.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
That was good.
Oh my god. It's so nice to see the traps can cause trouble. I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and... It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
How about a Rancor burger? I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand.
You're down in the grass, huh?
Nope.
Split up.
Totally
You
not.
go over there. You got my back.
Oh, holy crap. That was waste of bullets. Or, shells, I guess. This is so great. Oh god, that's not so great. Oh boy. Okay, I am back. The idea that, yes, it would cost from the GDP, but the money it would put back into the GDP would be recouped in less healthcare costs, more investments, more available workforce, less crime. Yeah. Yeah, they've done enough testing that I don't know why they haven't just gone ahead and made it nationwide at this point. Hopefully soon. Current geopolitical climate has set it back at least 5 to 10 years again. That's true. Metallurgy lab, optimized for engineering crew. We do not have any. Let's get exploration out here. We're going to be adding to the national debt over the next 5 years, at least with the national infrastructure projects. We need it, though. Yes, we do. Okay, so we've got a strange anomaly there. We're still looking for the Starfleet requisitions platform. Where do I even have room to put this? I guess it's got to be here. We can set up a small research building for a long-term study of this anomaly. Oh crap, another storm? That's not great. Hey TMR, how's it going? It's good to see you. So I wonder how the main game, the full release game, is going to differ from this demo. They've implied, actually they've stated outright at a number of points in this demo that there are other types of planets. So I wonder if it's going to be a thing where you can play this demo basically as much as you want, but you're always going to be on this one and more will be introduced when the game actually releases. Or what the deal is going to be. We're actually chewing through this ore at a pretty good rate. We are going to have to find more sources. Oh, look at this. Okay, we've got more sources. Planets with competing colonies, maybe different hazards, maybe Borg trying to assimilate that planet. Now, they have their own threat. I very much doubt the Borg are going to be a factor here. I think it is going to be different types of planets that you can build your outposts on. Interested to see what kind of form the power lines take. I would hope by this 23rd century time frame, surely they're not doing above ground power lines, right? Lots of places do, Vera Johnson, but we don't live in the 23rd century. Alright, looks like the storm is history for the time being. The only power lines above ground over here are the big transmission lines. Everything else is safe and out of the way. Yeah. Above ground lines are a little bit of a frustration right where I am. My neighborhood has entirely underground power lines, but we're connected to the main grid through an area that still has above ground lines, which makes them occasionally subject to storm damage and whatnot. Alright, let's do a little more exploration. We're gonna go down here. And we'll go here too. Oh, interesting. Why is that one a problem?
Yellow alert.
Okay, that's looking better. Alright, what do we got out here? Oh, I'd better let her get back to whatever she's doing. Looks like the shuttle's gonna be here soon. She's not gonna make it. She'll have to bunk out near the HQ. Oh, did she make it? Impressive.
Resupply available.
Excellent. What do we got? Navigation? I don't need a navigation officer. Fine. Alright, let's get an earlier start on this exploration. We're gonna go out and go maybe there.
Yellow alert.
What's going on? Ah. Thank you, folks. Biomass collector. We need engineering crew, and it's the only thing they're not supplying us with. You, navigator. You can go there. Okay, so we've got some more minerals out here ready for mining. Fantastic. Oh, he's gonna automatically go back this way. That's even better. Free exploration. I don't have to set any points for it. It's a Starfleet science outpost, from what I understand. What is going on with this? Tetrion irradiated. How do I deal with that? This building is saturated with tetrions and filled with destabilizing radiation. At the moment, the engineering team is just Miles O'Brien working himself into an early grave. I mean, you're not wrong. Have you tried the Tetrion deradiator? I don't have access to that just yet. I fear that may be part of a future upgrade cycle. Speaking of which, actually, upgrade requirements, Outpost proficiency, 0 of 30. Fantastic. Construction costs 30 basic metal and 10 organics. Well, I guess we're building it after all. Tetrion exposure. So what I should probably do is next time we get a storm coming in, we move it back within the bubble until we can protect outside buildings as well. It does look like it's gradually reducing over time, though. So how is everyone tonight? I hope you all had a good rest of your weekend. I ended up mostly working on the database project over the rest of the weekend. Doing a little bit of cleaning in real life, that kind of thing. Nothing too big. Oh, and of course, I was collecting information for the inevitable Discord link spam, trailer spam that I did. I didn't get around to doing it till this afternoon, but I was putting together all of those, the link URLs and whatnot for that. It was pretty fun. I still haven't had time to actually watch the presentations yet, mind you. So I haven't seen very many trailers yet. It looks like it deradiates faster when it's within the shield. Maybe that's my imagination. But hopefully it will get de-irradiated before the next storm comes. Okay, night falls. And then day. Had to cancel the dog ashes thing because of cycling protests that led to traffic jams all over the city, as is the point. So he just went to a fancy schmancy fish restaurant. I'm sorry your plans got canceled, but it sounds like you had a good time anyway. Hopefully you'll be able to take care of the ashes situation soon. Lancelot won't mind. Good. Outpost proficiency is a key requirement for upgrading your op center and increasing your outpost level. Gain outpost proficiency by fulfilling requests at the Starfleet Requisitions platform. Choose requests to fulfill from Starfleet and its allies. Produce and deliver the required resources to the building to fulfill the request. Fulfilling the request within the allotted time awards bonus outpost proficiency. Very nice. Vulcans. A solar flare at a nearby docking station has caused more damage than expected, and they'll need metal for repairs. A small Federation outpost is requesting biomatter to restock food supplies. That sounds pretty important. We're going to take that one, because we are much better supplied on biomass than we are on metals at the moment. We need engineering crew. I really wish we could specifically request it. There's another ore thing right here. Holy crap, that's so much faster.
Yellow alert.
Oh, I'm here, Captain.
Good to know. Are you planning on doing anything? Let's explore up this way a bit. So on the weekend, another streamer started up Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO, for the first time, and I was like, why not? And started a new character, and you're hooked again. Nice. I haven't played that game in forever.
Yellow alert.
Interesting. She had to back off. Hunter roots. Living vines that appear in explored places. They have a lot of hit points. A lot more than the other roots do. Never finished the story of any character in that game. I got as far as level 49 with one of my characters back when Cap was 50. I kind of hit this wall where I got to Alderaan and then I was able to keep playing, but I lost so much interest in the story after that point. It just seemed to take a big downturn for me. That's on the Republic side. That is. On the Sith side, I didn't get anywhere near that far. I don't like the Sith side. Everything about it was hostile to my eyes. I kind of hated it.
Objective complete.
Look at that. Not only are we researching the planet, but we're supplying goods. We've made tremendous progress, and so quickly. It's great, but I did notice lots of blueprints we still can't access. So we'll need to upgrade the operations center even more. No rest for the wicked, it seems. I could prescribe you a stimulant if you need it. A little extra energy. Really? Did you make a new hyperspray? No, it's just coffee. Lots of it. I found that lovely synthesizer in the operations center after the upgrade. I'm actually going on close to 27 hours without sleep so far. I finally get a coffee supply and now I'm gonna have to confiscate it.
Objective complete.
Yeah, that's not the kind of hostility I mean, Vera Johnson. Since I bought the game at release and I got a hardware security key back then that still works fine, I get premium currency every few months just for having that connected. I actually have one of those as well, Tianmar, but mine ran out of power a very long time ago. I'm gonna have to get them to give me access to my account back again if I ever want to play again. Started a consular and a smuggler, had more fun playing the smuggler but didn't get super far. I don't remember which character I got to level 49 with. It was probably one of the Jedi ones. I do love the excitement of a prototype ship. There's so much to test. In fact, I'd like to add some new upgrades to her as soon as possible, if you don't mind, Captain. Let's do it. The data banks on your ship were corrupted when it entered the system, but they can be restored with tech data. Gain tech data by investigating exploration points around the map or by studying samples at your research buildings. Access the tech tree by clicking on its button at the bottom of the HUD. Every technology has a cost. Most technologies also have requirements, such as completing an earlier technology or reaching a specific tier in the tree. Click on a node in the tech tree to inspect its requirements and purchase it with tech data. Construction cost, tech data 3 of 3, exploration point bonus 1. They will send you an OTP over email to disconnect the old key, and they support standard OTP apps now. Nice. I'm not thinking of actually playing again, mind you, but it's good to know that the option exists. So we need 2 more tech data points.
Yellow alert.
Right away.
Right away, Captain.
Yellow alert.
What is it?
Hey, Greenie. Still think the Imperial Agent had the best storyline in Star Wars: The Old Republic? Yeah, but they were Sith. I didn't enjoy it very much. The Space Navy? I don't know. We are setting up a science outpost. Where are you going? What are you doing? A-quality food, good. You're moving resources, that's fine. I just don't want them going back out over here. How are things going with you, Greenie? How's Windrose treating you this evening? Yes, it is. It's a colony sim, basically. Only you don't have any actual housing requirements. You still have to provide meals and security and things like that, but it's mostly exploration, finding resources, shipping resources out. It's pretty cool. Be cool if in full game you could build a Klingon colony or even Romulan or other empires. You know what? Maybe I'm in the minority there, but I have no interest in doing that. I never particularly liked the Klingon or the Romulan episodes in the Trek series. I'm pretty happy with it being a Federation thing. The Pack-led Empire, oh my god. Okay, complete research to unlock technology. Create 5 tech data with scientific samples by analyzing them at the Exospatial Research Laboratory. What else have we got? Bioluminescent plant.
Acknowledged.
Windrose is fine, just finished sinking some ships. Oh, very nice. First day went pretty basic. Real training starts tomorrow. Oh, you started the new job. I'm glad it went reasonably well. I'm sure it'll get more interesting as you get more into actual training stuff. Hopefully. One would think. A nearby Starfleet vessel needs metals in order to repair hull damage from a skirmish with the Gorn. Let's do the Vulcan request first. They've been waiting. Okay, this one looks like it's basically done. I need a way to cancel these orders. Oh well. It's a new place, opens next week, so a lot of today was staff orientation. The usual fill out this paperwork, don't serve underage people, don't be late, don't sleep with your co-workers. Yeah, you know, the typical. Yeah, I'm not sure if that would actually be a legal requirement to hold here either. I legitimately do not know. It might be, it might not be. Looks like we're due for resupply very shortly. Uh-oh, what happened to my screen? Oh, there we go. So it looks like there are 4 planets plus the Tetrion rift itself. Nice emote, trillionaire. Okay, so it looks like it's kind of on-ground power transmission. I would have expected underground, but on-ground works, I suppose.
Orders received.
We don't vibe anything.
Yellow alert.
We're by the book here, not by the vibe. Alright, do we have anything more we can do? Create 5 tech data with scientific samples by analyzing them at the Exospatial Research Laboratory. Do I have an Exospatial Research Laboratory? I don't believe I do. Ooh. Vulcan shuttle. I guess we have to get some more exploration done. So it looks like this is a bad direction to go. Let's maybe check out up here. Why do I always send them out right as the shuttle is about to get there? Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing? She's turned back.
Resupply available.
Oh, shoot. And it's now storming. We're moving you back in. Somewhere.
Resupply available.
Resupply, huh? Another medical? Come on. Can I please select crew or resources? Okay, so I don't have to take the crew. Game is great so far, Mytharian. I'm still getting a hang of it, but I'm really enjoying it. Oh, great. We have a Tetrion rift right here on our border.
Hello chat. It is a little after midnight here in the Library of Lore, but we're having such a lovely time tracking down every lore nugget in Star Trek. Outposts unknown. We have an ad break coming up short, which is just a wonderful excuse for you all to stand up, maybe grab a snack, or get some much needed stretching in. Enjoy the clips while we pause. Your bodies deserve the moment.
They really do.
Yellow alert.
No, I'm having a really good time with this Mytharian. In a lot of ways, it's a typical colony builder. In a lot of ways, it's not. It really kind of reflects its Star Trek heritage in really fun ways. I'm having a real blast with it.
Yellow alert.
And I do like that it is themed on strange new worlds as its touchstone to the the standard Trek timeline. I do like this era quite a bit. Vessel on approach, Captain. Ah, they got rid of the rift. If you fail, there should be an end sequence with the captain's log, Starship Mercury, Captain Smith. Oh, shoot. I need to start the break right now. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5.
This looks very not good.
I don't suppose I can steal a car. Oh, that! Oh my... I like that.
Hey,
did you find the lieutenants?
not yet. But I think I know where they are.
Good. Kill all the fuckers.
Whoa! Okay. Be careful with the landings. Noted. Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle. Never mind. Oh my god, it's Roger Wilco. Roger Wilco Mop Water. I love it.
That mop water.
I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends?
Fight with me.
Nice. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Unless I get another coughing fit, which seems pretty likely. See? Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Now we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. Brace yourselves. How did the police end up catching the man who was on the run in the bathroom? He stood on a set of scales and gave himself away. Almost there. There we go. Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's got to be RimWorld. Oh my... Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. That's not encouraging.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Okay, that's a warmer welcome than I was expecting. Oh, that's what it was. Oh my god.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay, I am back.
Yes, Captain.
Can't work, poorly rested, low quality food, low comfort. Is there anything we can do about the food yet? Oh, no inventory space. Okay, hang on a second. I can probably do something about that. Only the machines were humming like nothing happened. No apparent cause was found. We sent a report to Starfleet and left a warning beacon in orbit. My point is, you are the backstory of a Trek episode. Could be, could be. That would be pretty fun, honestly. Small organic storage pad. Wait. What? Why are you... You should not be out here. Shoot. Crap. I have nowhere to move it that's gonna make these people work in safety. Incoming requests, Captain. A rogue computer caused a few explosions on a ship leaving the system. They have settled their dispute but need repairs. A nearby Starfleet vessel needs metals in order to repair hull damage from a skirmish with the Gorn. This one's been waiting a while.
Status.
Oh, we have no days of food remaining. Shoot. I don't even know how we're supposed to make food, though. Okay, request in progress. In the 23rd century? No replicators. That technology is not in existence yet. They have some sort of food synthesizers, but we as a colony do not have that yet. Oh, now that the storm is done, we can move that back there. Okay, so we've got some stuff here. Oh, we have another thing. Investigate.
Right away.
Okay, how's the request coming along? Nothing so far. Very curious. Okay, so we've got a few more that we can research as well. This is a good area. Mess hall has run out of food. Sick bay has run out of hypo sprays.
Acknowledge.
I'll have to get someone in here to help work with this. Now, what kind of inventory space problems are we having here? What's the issue? Oh, shoot. Okay, so it's the products that are the problem. They've got food proteins, though. Why are they not using the food proteins? What's going on? That was a little while ago, Arcane, but thank you. Appreciate the thought. I wonder if we have to ship the stuff back up to the ship and then they produce things for it. But that doesn't seem likely. It seems pretty backwards. Rei Nakamura has sustained major injury. Why did you sustain major injury? That's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Right away, Captain.
See, what's bothering me is I keep doing these research projects, but I'm not getting materials that I need to do. What even is this exospatial research laboratory? Maybe I have to upgrade again. We're almost at outpost efficiency 30, so we've almost got that down. Then we're going to need basic metals and some organics. This game is... I wouldn't even call it new. It's not out yet. This is a demo. We don't know when the game will be releasing. Uncollected data samples. We can set up a small research building for a long-term study of this anomaly, except that I don't seem to be able to do that. I'm having a great time with that. This is going to be a game I pre-order once that's possible, if it's possible. And we're going to play the hell out of it. Building an efficiency, lacking resources. Polyalloy and duranium. I was wondering why some of our people are starting to look very pink. I realized they have gotten very, very irradiated. So that's maybe not ideal.
Oh, I'm here, Captain.
I don't know, Arcane, actually. I don't remember. I thought pink meant happy. Definitely not in this game, no. Means they have at least one major source of unhappiness going on. Rubio. Why are you sustaining injuries? That's a terrible, terrible idea. What happened to you?
Medical attention required, Captain.
Excellent, Arcane. I actually don't think I can do crowd control anymore with the 2 PC setup. It's kind of unfortunate. It was really fun. Wow. There's a lot of them popping up right now.
Yellow alert.
How's the crew looking? Can't work. Why not? What do you mean by a restriction? A restriction on what? Monitor? I don't know what you mean. Why would there be a restriction on my monitor? I work with 3 monitors on a regular basis. Why would the number of monitors have anything to do with anything? Oh shoot, this isn't working because all the people are injured. Okay, I was thinking initially this game is kind of easy. But at least when you don't know what's going on and what the implications are of stuff, I'm kind of starting to think this may involve a bit more challenge than I was expecting.
Status?
Wait, were you thinking of my dual PC setup? Because that's not even remotely close to the same thing as a dual monitor setup. Oh, I might not know what dual PC means. It means that I have OBS running on a different computer than the computer I'm running games on. And that's basically the core of the problem. I don't think that... I would have to look into how it works. But I don't think I could... Now I'm curious. I don't think I can run... I don't think I can run crowd control on the computer that OBS is not on. But I might be wrong about that. You know what? It might actually work. I'd probably have to run it on the gaming PC instead of the streaming PC, but it does not list a requirement for OBS. It might be fine. Lieutenant Bren Rubio has stabilized, returning to duty. We need people to do some mining, please. It's not that complicated, Arcane. Okay, so this does give you data samples, just not very many of them. Yeah, I think this game is doing its best to gradually humble me. This is not looking great. We're kind of falling apart at the seams here. Isaac Ford is stabilized, returning to duty. Excellent. Oh, wait a minute.
Resupply available.
Oh, damn it. I built 2 metallurgy labs. I don't need that. Why did I do that? That's ridiculous. Resupply available. Ensign Haruka Sato, navigation. We don't really need that. We definitely could use some organic supplies. Developing tech data will help us improve the tools we need here. See, I'd be tempted to do this, except that synthesizers don't seem to be working at all right now. Ugh. Well, she's injured, but at least she's not glowing pink anymore. Okay, that's good. Oh good, are we actually doing some mining? That would be fantastic. Okay, it looks like we've got more research to do here. We've got more minerals, a lot of minerals actually, way out here. Still more research there. Okay, there's a fair bit of stuff around. And what is the deal with this? I feel so motivated today. What we are doing here is important. I have a strong sense of purpose. Good man, sir. The research lab is a good starting place. Still too many people with radiation poisoning. Still trying to shake off yesterday's shift. Everything that could go wrong with the sensors did. I'm beginning to think I'd be better off in a cargo bay somewhere. Feeling unproductive. Can't get any work done at my current assignment. Excuse me. So why are we out of food if this biomass synthesizer is producing? That's what I want to know. Had a rough rotation yesterday, wrong input, bad readout, the works. Maybe this assignment isn't where I'm supposed to be. Can't get any work done at my current assignment. How about I give you a new one then? Oh, I can't. Okay. We're gonna have to wait till she's feeling better. If people could stop sustaining major injuries, that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much. Hmm. Like somebody got back from sick bay. Oh, that's Isaac Ford. Yeah, somebody got back, and no sooner did they get back, they have to board a different shuttle to go get some rest. And Ensign Ford has sustained major injuries somehow. I think he bunked his head entering the shuttle. Oh, good. Just power them down instead of moving them. Hopefully they won't. What are you? No, where? What?
Captain?
What are you doing? Don't go out there. It's bad out there. I turned everything off that should send you out here. Oh, shoot, it's this, isn't it? Well, be quick about it, please. You just stopped glowing. And now you're glowing again. Fantastic. Thank you. How bad is it?
Oh, I'm here, Captain.
Okay, it's not too bad. Hopefully she'll be back in before too long.
Yellow alert.
Status.
Oh boy. She's still working on it. I mean, it could still be a lot worse. If you could finish up, that'd be fantastic. Whoa. What just happened? Oh, is she done? She's done. Can the storm be over, please? Captain, we've received a casualty report. It's our first loss in this sector. I hope it's our last. Captain, the people on this ship knew what the dangers were when they signed up, but as command, we need to take measures to prevent additional deaths. Oh, we lost 2. Daniel Cruz and Sophia Choi. 3. Nakamura. Wow. How many do we have left? Oh my god. What is with this game? Everybody is severely injured except we've got 2 people. 2 Andorians who are okay. Okay, we are going to need power for the landing pad. And I think that's going to mean... Where's logistics? No. Isaac Ford killed in action. It must have been a pretty severe blow to the head he got while entering that shuttle. Guys, it is just about that time again.
Well, folks, it's just after 1 in the morning on Tuesday, and we have a little breather coming up soon for Gord. In about 3 minutes, there will be an ad break during this stretch of Star Trek. Outposts unknown, which is the perfect chance to grab a refill or stretch your legs before things pick back up.
Okay, I'm not sure what that ringing noise is. The scanning sound.
What is it?
Wonder if there were difficulty settings. Doesn't look like it. This is brutal. The people who we still have active and on duty, they can't actually do anything. Well, that was the day we got absolutely nothing done. Let's hope a few people come back on duty tomorrow. Oh, time for me to start the break, guys. I'll be back shortly. And this is our last break.
Technically, we're into November
Sniper
now.
ambush. Oh, God damn it. Oh, shit. Not now.
Add snipers to the list, apparently. Oh, we have a thing.
You don't scare me.
Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, you dumb. Fuck. Jesus. Oh, my God. Fuck. Whoops. Rude. Ah. Oh, that was my turn.
Computing.
He sounds so excited. I'm gonna see if I can go this way.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
This is fine. Totally okay.
I'll bury every last one of them.
Okay, this is fun. I like this.
End of the road for you.
Okay, suddenly, from being a source of frustration, this might be my favorite part of the game now. It's whack-a-mole with aliens and robots. So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast,
where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here. Are you guys?
Oh shit.
Oxygen.
Oh, this might be my first death. Ah, too far. Oh my god, I made it. I didn't even know that you could do this. You're carrying so much that you can hardly move. You'd better drop something soon. What are the chances these guys are friends? Alright guys, I am back. I almost wonder if we should restart at this point. This seems a little bit doomed. We've got 2 people on active duty.
Yes, Captain?
Okay, sorry. Did I say 2? Apparently I meant 1. Okay, I've been avoiding this. I don't think we can avoid it anymore, though. I have to use my points and get something going for these people. We're gonna do the crew quarters improvement. Maybe some of these will be able to return. Mr. Oliver Esquire, thank you so much for the Prime resub and 17 months of support. That's amazing. Thank you.
Oh my stars, it is absolutely wonderful to see such community growth over here in Outposts Unknown. A tremendous welcome to M. Oliver Esquire, who has joined us as a lawkeeper after 17 months of dedicated support. Thank you so much for making our study possible. Speaking of time and persistent devotion, have you ever considered how the act of maintaining an intellectual connection, like a subscription streak, might mirror entropy across multiple dimensions? It is almost comparable to detecting stabilized exotic matter fields. But anyway, we are incredibly grateful for your continuous enthusiasm and support here in the library. Welcome aboard, Lawkeeper. May your continued journey through Starship Lore be filled with wonders.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Good to see you. We are crashing and burning horribly in Star Trek. This poor woman here is the only person on duty in this entire... The entire thing. Oh my god. And now the biomass could this go any worse? Oh. Can I get her to fix this by any chance? Oh, nope. Now she's terribly injured. We have nobody on duty. Nobody at all. Off she goes in the shuttle, fleeing from the colony or the outpost, as she should. Doing well, and yes, with the toddler, haven't been able to keep up as much as I would like, but it's getting better. Excellent. I'm glad you're able to find a little bit of time for yourself. How are things going? How is the little toddler? I hope all is well. Oh, man. This is an utter disaster. I can't believe things looked like they were going so well for so long, and then just all of a sudden, it went to complete crap. See, this just makes the biomass collector work harder. I'm sure that's going to be fine. Total system failure at biomass collector. Becoming a little gamer already. Actually, he's been playing Oblivion pretty well at 3 years old. Oh my god. That's impressive.
Resupply available.
Oh. Thank frack. It's... oh my god, it's still not giving anything. No engineering people. Okay, we're gonna get high quality meals. There's nobody to eat them, but we're getting them. As soon as somebody gets on duty, though, I'm sure they will appreciate it. Grippa, I don't think you do. This is not even out yet. It's a demo that only just came out like a day or two ago, I want to say. Probably a day. Probably yesterday. But it's very cool. It's a Star Trek colony builder. And you are witnessing the last moments of the colony, because I am severely dying. All of my crew, we lost 4 crew members. Every single one of the remaining ones are recovering from serious injuries that they have somehow sustained. That was my experience in Anno 1800. It looked like everything is going well, then all of a sudden it's not. Yeah, I was thinking to myself early on in the stream that this game seemed a little on the easy side. Oh no. Maybe once you know what you're doing really well, but then the hardest game in the universe gets a whole lot easier once you know what you're doing. Okay, we are gonna restart. I think it's reasonable to restart when you get to the point where you have literally no one on duty. Okay, new voyage. Well, Captain, it's time for your maiden voyage on the USS Resonant. I know this is your first flight as Captain, but I have every confidence in your ability. This will be a standard exploration mission into a relatively unknown sector of space. The Zalari population populate this city or this system, and they've gone through first contact process already. Our relationship with them is looking very promising. The Zalari are letting us build outposts in their system in exchange for our help analyzing an anomaly they call the Rift. As you can see, it's quite the phenomenon. The Rift occupies their sector and can cause intermittent tetryon rifts that act as miniature black holes. They're as dangerous as they sound. Matter is consumed and tetryons are released. It's bad in both directions, and you'll need to exercise caution around them. This is where you and your research outpost can help. The USS Resonant is a prototype ship of a brand new class. It's equipped for state-of-the-art outpost construction, particularly for scientific structures. An outpost with these buildings will make huge breakthroughs in managing the Tetrion effects. Everything about this journey is a fresh experience, even down to some of the experimental buildings Starfleet has provided plans for. The rest of this voyage is up to you. You'll need to pick a crew who can meet the challenge head-on and the right supplies to help them do the job. Good luck, Captain. Now, I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll go with Team Beta this time, because they have more food to start with, more of everything to start with, and fewer mouths to feed. Dagus is a temperate planet with a rather unique set of biomes. Lush grassland and crystalline deserts exist side by side, and they survive underneath the threat of persistent Tetrion storms. It'll make an excellent place for our initial outpost and should have enough material to support a self-sufficient base. There's no better place to get started. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, Winters. How's it going, by the way, Grippa? It's good to have you here. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Everyone who was not living on the planet during my last really, really ill-fated attempt. And how are you doing, by the way, Winters? I hope all is well with you as well. Location found. Beaming down. Alright. Beam down location. This looks very similar to where we were before. Maybe it's not quite the same. No, it's not quite the same. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll beam down here.
Captain, we're here.
Objective complete.
First officer reporting in, Captain. We finally arrived on Dagus, and there's plenty to survey here. Our liaison officer will join us shortly. She'll be our guide to the planet and our insight into the local culture. I'm looking forward to meeting her, but I'm also eager to just get started. We've placed probes around the map to find a good spot to set up our base. We can place our own beacons to send crew to find them and then start building. We're detecting an approaching Tetrion storm, so we need to get moving. Oh, I know this isn't quite as important as a Tetrion storm, but I did want to let you know that you can set a catchphrase for your comms. It's a cute touch, and it's a nice way to let the crew get to know you a little better. Acknowledged. I like the sound of that, Captain. Okay, explore. I know how this works. We use this. We're going to go explore here. We're going to go explore here. And we're going to go explore here. If you have a moment, Captain, let's talk rocks. There's a mineral deposit nearby that would be perfect for our work. Let's begin analysis ASAP. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Good to see you. Doing good. Was AFK for the last couple hours because I had some visitors I was helping with their laptop. How are you? I'm doing good. Better than my colonist outpost crew were doing. Things got a little bit rough there by the end.
Objective complete.
The crew has found a suitable area for our first building, Captain. We can explore more later once we've gotten a stable operations center. It's time to build the operations center, Captain. It's the next step for getting more advanced buildings available for construction. It also creates a shield that protects buildings and crew from Tetrion radiation as long as they're within the shield's boundary. We can still build outside of the shield, though. We have plenty of room. Those buildings just won't be protected from Tetrions until we get them some extra shielding. And I'd be thrilled if we could get some coffee in here. They say it's key to smooth operation, at least for me. Buildings need to be placed in flat areas clear from rocks and flora. Crew members must bring resources to the construction site before work can begin. Crew members must contribute time to constructing buildings. Doing mostly good. Installed Ticket to Ride on Steam and discovered a one-way time machine as the evening and night just went poof. Nice. Alright. Before we get started on construction, let's get somebody down here. We'll get somebody up here. And I'd like to get somebody over here. Oh, okay, so we've got some stuff to do. We've got more rock. We've got a thing. We got a thing there. We got more things here. Okay, Operations Center. That's probably pretty good.
Objective complete.
Send crew to research highlighted ecology. Research needed.
Got it, Captain.
We'll get our Vulcan science officer to go research that.
Objective complete.
This is a great start, Captain. Anything else that's highlighted will need to be researched before we can collect it. For now, let's make good use of these minerals. Basic metals are used to build most of the Outposts' early buildings. Click on individual rocks, then use the Collect button to direct your crew to collect them. Use the Collection tool to select a group of rocks to collect by pressing left mouse button down over them, or click on the individual rocks and then Collect button. Mine metals from metal deposits using a metal recovery unit. Okay, that I don't think I encountered before. Raz, what the heck? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all the things. Where's our alert? Welcome on in.
I am Cassie, a stack keeper at the Library of Law. Raz Grizz has shown great support by bringing 28 raiders to us today. This remarkable display confirms that the threads of friendship woven through channels like Ultrasaurus are strong indeed.
I need to fix that.
Please encourage everyone in chat to visit and follow Raz Grizz channel. For true knowledge always requires many hands paying attention.
Yes, indeed it does. Thank you so much, Raz. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for supporting Raz's stream. What is going on? What were you up to? Oh, Satisfactory, playing with the new settings from the 1.2 release. Had to give up on one world and started another. Oh, really? What happened to the one? I have a couple of long-term ongoing games in Satisfactory. I wonder if I need to be concerned about them. Let me just make sure you get a proper shout-out here. Biscotti and building? Nice. Excellent. I love to hear that. Thank you all for supporting Rez's stream and the raid. I really appreciate that. Rez has been a friend.
Wonderful patrons of the library. I have to give a huge shout out to Raz Grizz, who we are so lucky to know through Ultrasaurus amazing channel. They were last streaming Satisfactory, which is always such an incredible blend of industrial design and emergent narrative, making me think about how really every system in this library, even the Dewey Decimal system itself, is just a colossal machine designed for infinite throughput. But anyway, I digress. You absolutely have to check out their channel and follow them. They are a phenomenal friend to the library. Go give Raz Grizz some support and say hello in the chat.
Yes, indeed. Make sure you go follow Raz if you're not already. If you happen to be new to this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again, Rez. I really, really appreciate you bringing your folks over with the raid. Let me see. If you set all the nodes to normal locations and pure deposits, it is possible, but I set it to random deposit types and random purity. There just wasn't enough resources to upscale it at all. So, yeah. The new one is random deposit types, all pure, and 5 times elevator part costs. Oh boy. So has there been a lot of pushback to that change? Because that sounds like that's going to impact a lot of people in a really bad way. We are playing the demo for Star Trek Outposts Unknown, which is a new colony builder type game. And I thought at first it was going to be easy. It seemed like a pretty chill, easygoing, relaxing kind of game. You don't have to stress too much about difficulty. Oh no. I just had to restart because my first colony, I ended up getting 4 people killed in short order, and every single other serving officer on my crew was back up on the ship, recovering from severe injuries, just because the colony was so badly managed because I haven't figured out what I'm doing yet, apparently. You can also set everything to cost 1/4 as much and all the nodes to normal locations and all pure. Yeah, basically dysentery. I mean, I don't think I've actually figured out yet how to produce food for the colony. Or I keep calling it a colony, it's actually an outpost. It's a scientific outpost, specifically. So we've got a little bit of work to do. Unknown organic. If
Roger
you
that,
would not
Captain.
mind. Investigate. Who else do we have? You are medical. We don't really have another science person, do we? No, we don't.
Objective complete.
There it is, our operations center. The shield is active and it's ready for upgrades in the future. And it's got a coffee synthesizer, thank the stars above. I mean, you'd think with a coffee synthesizer, you've got everything you need, but apparently they want more. There's a lot of crew on the planet that need a ride home, especially if a storm is coming. I don't want to see what happens if we're all overexposed to radioactive material. I can tell you, buddy, it's not good. So let's get that shuttle built. We need to collect metals from the geology that's been researched, then deliver it to the shuttle pad construction site. Can't build without supplies, after all. Alright then. We are gonna have to collect. We're gonna put the shuttle pad right here. It is important. But I mean, they keep going back to the ship every night. Surely they can pick up a snack or two there, right? One would think. This may be too early in Trek history to have replicators, this being the Strange New Worlds era, you know, a little bit before the original series, so they don't have food replicators. But they've got synthesizers. That's almost as good, isn't it? Metal collection, small metal storage. Where else do we have metals? That's mostly here. I'll put it there. Now they're all going to go sleep on the ground because there's no shuttle to take them back up to the ship. Despite the fact that they do have perfectly fine working transporters in this era. But what can you do? I don't believe that's true, Vera Johnson. These ships are designed for long service times in remote regions. They have to be able to supply their crew. They have galleys, they have synthesizers, they have supplies. It's not like they're eating dust. Hey, Trek reviewer, welcome on in.
Handling it, Captain.
Something something planetary interference, something something power consumption allocation, something something flux capacitors. Let's not bring time travel into it. Going by Season 3 of Discovery, they are eating poop. Yes, but it's... molecules have been completely rearranged, it's fine. I mean, really, when you get through it, we're eating recycled dirt that's been upcycled through the various creatures that have grown and lived and died, and at some point all of that was likely poop anyway. Or most of it. I mean, sure, a lot of it was probably plants too, but you know, it's all a big recycling system. It's no different on a planet than it is on a starship. Exactly, Raz. And that explains the world we're in today. On a plane, you're just breathing recycled fart. Yes, you are. It's true. But then, that's also true on Earth. What are the good seasons of Star Trek? I know everyone has their own opinions, but what's the general consensus most Trek fans have come to on this? That's going to vary widely by series. I would say Season 2 has some of the best individual episodes of The Next Generation. Season 3 of Picard was pretty phenomenal. I don't know, that's got to be a very big question. Okay, day shuttle, day shift, night shift.
Objective complete.
Build the shuttle pad. Okay, so now they can go back to the ship. We're already ahead of last game. Shuttles are up and running, Captain. The first one is leaving the ship now. Resonant 01, this is the bridge. You're cleared for takeoff. Ground crew, I'll be landing in a few moments. Clear the shuttle pad and prepare for first disembarkation.
Objective complete.
We do have access to a metal collector, which would let any crew assigned to it gather material automatically. That would definitely speed collection up. It does require a good amount of basic metal for construction, though. Still, collecting by hand is slow, and with Tetrion storms approaching, we don't have the luxury of time. We can always build a metal collector later, too. Should I add this to our task list, Captain? Yes. Adding it to the list, Captain. We can do the work when we're ready.
Objective complete.
The Operations Center is looking great. It's got a shield to protect against Tetrion storms, and it's got a coffee synthesizer. I work best when highly caffeinated, after all. You and me both, sir. We can actually do a bit more with the Operations Center now. An upgrade will grant access to some of the prototype blueprints we were given. We'll have a lot of new structures to choose from as soon as the upgrade is done, so let's get to work. Explorers. Assign your crew to Omp Center, and they will be performing the action when placing exploration beacons on the map over any idle crew. Crew that don't have a place to sleep and didn't make the shuttle back to the ship will sleep outside around the Op Center. The Op Center will automatically shield all buildings and crew in the surrounding radius. The shield is a visible blue bubble, and structures or crew outside of the boundary will not be protected from Tetrion radiation. Okay, so we've got a lot of available space this time. Let's see, metal collectors already going. Well, prepared for building, I mean, not operational yet.
Handling it, Captain.
Alright, now, Ops Center. We don't have any spare science officers.
Objective complete.
I am Officer Helarona of the Six Rings. I am pleased to be part of your team. And we're pleased to have you here, Officer. We're well underway with initial construction, as you can see. I am now aware of your progress, yes. I'm not familiar with your cultural... I can speak, I swear. I'm getting pretty tired, though. I'm not familiar with your culture's linguistic patterns, but is the use of I am a convention? Yes, I am speaking in the traditional way. The subject is identified and they are referred to in the present, the most important time in our lives. That's a fascinating approach to linguistics. Would you be open to letting us learn more? I think our science officer would be more than a little excited to pick your brain. I am not going to consent to brain picking, but I'm fine with further discussion. I am wondering if the consumption of brains is common practice for your kind. Not for my kind, but maybe for some? I am, in this instance, actually being sarcastic. Okay, let's send someone here. Oh, that looks like a bad one. What's wrong with it? Delete. We'll send someone here instead. That's... Oh, maybe that wasn't bad. Maybe that was just nobody available. Okay. Or nobody assigned, rather.
Handling it, Captain.
Okay, so we had some inner rootlings here. Oh, that's why. They were heading... Okay. It's the end of the day, and they're heading back to the shuttle. So I will put that there, and they can pick it up again tomorrow. Oh, you missed your ride, buddy. What the heck? You were so close, too. That's so unfortunate. They came back for him. Amazing. The stairs were... But you could have just... Okay. Okay, and now we're back. I think the food synthesizers need to be adjusted. The meals from the synthesizers always leave a weird taste in my mouth. Captain, you're needed on the bridge. Our people are under attack. Self-defense authorized. Set phasers to stun. Unfortunately, it seems the planet is not as secure. That cleared on its own. I didn't clear that. Max Costa. He is taking a bit of damage. There we go. Good job, guys. Oh, it's excellent. It's done. Security, no. Security, no. Engineering.
Got it, Captain.
Build the metal collector. Select start upgrade at the Ops Center. Oh, we already cleared all the metal there, so this has to move. It can go there. I unlocked the most important thing in Windrose now? Oh, what's that? Do tell. Bookshelves! Oh, nice, Greenie. Very cool. You already had books and scrolls? Excellent. I am not faring quite as well. I have already lost one outpost because it turns out food is important and I'm not entirely clear on how exactly it gets made in this game. And that was actually far from the only problem. Rigelian flu? Probably. That could have been going wrong too, actually. Possibly also Ferengi fever, although I don't believe the Federation actually knows the Ferengi yet in this time. That's probably about a century away. This is Strange New Worlds timeline, so a little before the original series. Klingon consumption. That's more likely. a technicality, Jarek. They didn't have real contact with the Ferengi as a species until centuries later. Nice, Winters. All right. Oh, shoot. I would love to keep going, guys, but it looks like it's about time for me to wrap this up. I hadn't realized it was getting so late. Okay. I am loving this game, even though it did blindside me with just how tough it can actually be. We are going to play a lot more of this when it releases officially. I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow night, but whatever it is, it's going to definitely be a lot of fun. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's see if we can find somebody awesome to go throw the love out to. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Mama CVT is playing Once Human. Greenie, of course, is on playing Windrose. Maddish Moose is doing some Civilization 7. Simcopter 1 is playing Mega Bonk. Rule Storage is on, playing something called Discounty. iTray is playing 007 First Light. Oh, Lunity is on. She is not playing anything right this very moment, but she will be starting her very first playthrough ever of Batman Arkham Asylum. Apparently she caught the bat bug from Lego Batman. Tea with Mandy is doing another demo day. And she's playing something called About Fishing. Paige the Witch is doing some Forza Horizon 6. And I believe that's about it for tonight. So if there's any particular game or streamer that you'd like to direct the raid to this evening, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. Thank you for being here, Mytharian. You're going to have more deaths on your hand than Kodos the Executioner with this game? Yes, I believe that's probably accurate, Cobra. Did you ever get into the Stronghold games? Stronghold 4 was announced. I'll definitely be getting that for Dad. I know the series by reputation, but I don't believe I've ever played any of them. I would have to look into it. Bookish Pirates with Greenie. Okay, we can do that. Twist my arm, why don't you? Let me load up Greenie's channel. All right, then. Thank you, Rez. Thank you for bringing your folks over, too. I really appreciate it. All right, guys. You all know Greenie, or at least a lot of you know Greenie. My regulars know Greenie. He's been a friend of this channel for years now. He's one of our mods here in chat. He is a fantastic streamer. He plays a lot of RPG type stuff, and he's really been getting into Windrose a lot lately. So let's go see how that's treating him, and I will be back tomorrow night. Like I said, I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow. We might go back to one of the games that we've been working on. I've been doing Subnautica Below Zero, as well as the Subnautica 2 Early Access. But we've also been doing Lego Batman, which I have not actually technically finished yet. So we could work on that. Or maybe we might even do another demo night if there's something out there that looks really interesting. And get an eye on some of these new game releases that are upcoming. So whatever it ends up being, it's going to be a good time, though. So I hope to see some of you back here for that. In the meantime, here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Greeny's channel, see what Windrose is doing, see how he's doing with it, and I will be back tomorrow night. So until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
Whoa there, cowboy. That's for leaving me at the dock.
What the hell are you doing here?
Listen, I'm a good enough reporter to follow a couple of no-luck tomb robbers.
He went this way. I'll radio ahead.
I don't know if we can take another hit. I think I know how I'm getting into that building now.
Ist ein gründlicher Mensch. Wir bleiben so lange wie... Was ist das?
There we are. Uh-oh.